Just just like the stream, bro. सॉरी गाइज, मैं थोड़ा खाने चला गया था, बट आई एम बैक नाउ। लेट्स गो। What? Where to go? भाई लाइक करो, लाइक जल्दी जल्दी लाइक करो, जल्दी जल्दी लाइक करो। ओह वो जल गया ना, नाइस। It's been a long day without you, my friend. Let me tell you all about it when I see you again. You've come a long way. Collect the field guide in the page under. Collect the field page. Okay, I got something. भाई लाइक करो, भाई लाइक करो जल्दी जल्दी। Confringo. चार वाचिंग 4 लाइक कैसे हुए? लाइक करो, सही बात है, जल्दी जल्दी भाई, क्या बात है, सब गंदा आदत है। गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा, व्हाट?
Knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in the game of Quidditch?
The golden snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
लिक्विड लक भाई हमको तो पता ही नहीं भाई इस बारी मारे क्या
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
अरे यार
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists... Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
भाई क्या बोले
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
That
When a
is
chaser
solid.
throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
That's
While
solid.
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
बस
And I
कर दो
won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
ट्रू हम भी किए फॉल्स था नॉट नॉट हो
I'm
यार
sorry.
तुम करने
I
दो
don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
झूठ बोलती है ये
Let me know
10
if you
पॉइंट
change
ही
your mind.
मिलेगा
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Accio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful. Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not...
अमित भैया इसमें आपका कैरेक्टर है अमित नाम करके आप चेक करिए ना पिछला कल वाला स्ट्रीम खाली अमित से बात की है
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
हाँ, अमित करके नाम है, अमित करके नाम था। उससे हम कल टेलीस्कोप बोरो किए थे, फिर
Thank you,
मदद किए तो
Professor.
हमको दे दिया था
The
भीख में
extra
साला।
assignments have been helpful.
इसलिए हमको
As I
गुस्सा आ गया अमित
suspected
नाम
they
करके।
would be. Now it seems
मैं
you've
जिंदगी
been
में
making
अमिते
good
भरे
use
लखले।
of the opportunities
चाहे
presented by
भैया
your
से
field
दोस्त हो,
guide.
दोस्त से
Of
स्कूल
course,
वाला
the
हो,
guide
स्कूल वाला से
isn't
गेम
the
वाला
only
हो,
measure of
सब जगह
success.
अमिते अमिते।
I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration.
Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
Since our visit to Felton, it dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me in the open. Just
Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin hut.
About gobbledygook? Brilliant.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William.
The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, Keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, to do so here in the greenhouse.
Professor!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo! What was it you needed my help with, Samantha?
You were going into the tomb east of Brockborough. I'm hoping...
You're back! Nice to see you again.
To go into the forest?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting room. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
See if I can spot the elusive giant squid.
Revelio.
Ah, glad you came.
Slow down now. There we go. Highwing, go! Away, Highwing, away! Looks rather dark in there. No need to race there, my friend.
वॉम्प वॉम्प एको हो रहा है। एको रुक जा भाई। अब आई थिंक गेम कैप्चर कहीं बंद कर दिए। आई थिंक अब ठीक आ रहा होगा, बताना ठीक है, करेक्ट में ब्रो।
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. A troll?
ओ भाई ये क्या है बे?
Serious?
भाई लड़ाई करना होगा इससे। ड्यूपल्सो ये क्या है? डिसेंडो, लेवियोजो, अरेस्टो मोमेंटस। क्या हम इसको यूज़ करें इस बार? पूरा यूज़ होता है भाई। यूज़ होता है भाई।
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Protego. Bombarda. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Arresto momentum.
Location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Bombarda.
Hogsmeade.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
क्या देखना था तेरे को नेट मिरर? अरे यार मेरे ऑफिस में बोल रहे थे कि उनको जाट देखना है, बट जाट तो अभी तक नेटफ्लिक्स पे रिलीज़ ही नहीं हुआ है भाई। हम खैर देख लिए हैं, ऑफिस में देखना था, वही पूछ रहे थे। पॉपी स्वीटिंग इज़ माई लव, उसके साथ मिशन करो। अरे साला रिटर्न टू समैंथा। अच्छा हमको वापस जाना है, हम आए किधर से थे भाई? ऊपर से नीचे जाते हैं फिर नीचे से ऊपर जाएंगे। रुको, समंथा के पास जाना है हमको, हम पढ़ ही नहीं रहे थे उस समय से। चलो आ गए हम समंथा के पास। ओह नहीं, लेट्स गो। आ गए हम लोग समंथा के पास। लो भैया, भाई समंथा कितना दूर है बे। Where is Samantha, bro? जितना देर में हम समानता को खोजेंगे उतना देर में उड़ के चल जाएंगे। दिल जुड़े बिना ही छूट गए, दिल जुड़े बिना Return to Samantha, ये रही Samantha। हाँ, Return to Samantha। कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी, कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी, ना धूप छूने ना छाँव, कैसी तेरी खुदगर्जी। मस्त मौला मस्त कलंदर, तू हवा का एक बवंडर।
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more.
जब तू कॉल किया तब मेरा पेपर चल रहा था। अरे सॉरी भाई, नहीं पता था। ऐसा तो तुम डिस्टर्ब नहीं हुए होगे, तुम्हारा मोबाइल तो तुम्हारे पास नहीं होगा।
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
I tried.
खैर नो वरीज।
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been
कब
in
तक है
that
पेपर?
tomb
तुम
for
तो बोला पेपर
centuries.
खत्म हो गया रे.
But I can't say I'm
Rudy?
surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly
हाँ
would
वो
be.
तो
William and I
है.
are
बैग
forever
बाहर
in
था.
your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
हाँ रे कौन तुमको पसंद किया रे? रुको. पॉपी. Speak to Amit. Dig. Dig. No. Allahumma. अबे हम वो कब सीखेंगे जोडी? सबसे भयंकर वाला जिसको हम लोग क्या बोलते हैं? ये वाला भाई. देखो हम लोग बोलते हैं आवरा का डाबरा होता है एवाडा के डाबरा. इसी से निकलवे किया है. एवाडा के डाबरा. आवरा का डाबरा. सेबेस्टियन वाला मिशन करो. नेक्स्ट 9, 13, 16, 20 को है. अच्छा मतलब अभी लॉन्ग टर्म तुम फ्री हो ना? कल से आई थिंक 7 तक तो फ्री हो ना? ठीक है वही सब सिखाएगा. ओके सेबेस्टियन से मिले ना. रुको BGMI नहीं खेलेंगे वो परसों से मंडे से.
चले जाएंगे.
बच्चा उतरो नहीं. लाइट जला दीजिए. सेबेस्टियन भाई ट्रिगर इंसान बच्चा लोग है. पोस्ट एग में जाओ. अबे तुम लोग लाइक करो बे. तुम लोग लाइक काहे नहीं कर रहे हो? पॉपी स्वीटनिंग ट्रू लव है मेरी. अबे क्या है बे पॉपी स्वीटनिंग बे? ये क्या उतना देर से पॉपी स्वीटनिंग गाड़ में घुस गया हो क्या? पजल वाला ये कहाँ है बे? हंसता रहता हूँ तुझसे.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
मेरे तेवर क्यों?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him and you to cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I am curious about dark arts. I am curious.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realise. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me. You don't have to tell me.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us.
Okay, baby.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the? No.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio.
Oh, torture curse.
It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. So the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
I have repeated assuredly he did what he had to, but he still has not forgiven himself. He had no choice. He should have known better. हाँ हो सकता है he had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
चलो सिखाओ क्या सिखा रहे हो? बम्बार्डो तुम ये देखो ना तुमसे पहले इसे सीख लो Wasu, I do now, bro. Wasu, I do now. जूडी पोस्ट डेट कहाँ से जाए? कलेक्शन में जाता है क्या? I think Beast, Revelio pages, appearances, enemies, traits, and handle consume. क्वेस्ट में है? हाँ क्वेस्ट में है, क्या बोल रहे हो? पोस्ट डेट कहाँ? ओह आई गॉट इट. अच्छा ये पॉपी छिनार, ये छिनार भाई क्या यार तुम तो दिल तोड़ दिए भगवान. भाई तुम लाइक करो, तुम लोग यार जूडी का पसंद है, तुम छिनार की तरह तुम लोग लाइक करो भाई.
Like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all.
ओ नहीं हमको ही पसंद है.
Gran told me to
इस समय ज़्यादा पैसा ठगे थे. यही है ना जो क्रीम वाला मिशन नहीं ये नहीं थे, ये घोड़ा वाला मिशन हमसे घोड़ा बचवाई थी जो वही ना. हाँ ये अच्छी है, ये अच्छी है, हमको भी अच्छी लगती है. तुम लोग लाइक करो भाई, तुम लोग को अच्छी लगती है तो सब्सक्राइब तो करना भाई, नहीं हो तो भाई.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's
She is
right,
good, bro.
I want to see how she's faring if
She
she had
really
a
a
collar on.
sweet
And she's likely
person.
frantic about her egg.
I would like to taste her, bro.
Here we are.
Hey,
I
boy.
do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and looked her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
भाई हम लोग ड्रैगन के घर में घुस गए भाई.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
छी वे तो छील देगी हम लोग को.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10.
तो राम आई के छो. कौन सा गेम है? DX 7446 bro. This is Hogwarts Legacy bro. I need Reparo. Okay.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Reparo.
From a distance.
जल्दी जल्दी रिपेयर हो जाओ भाई. हम लोगों को ड्रैगन को उसका एग लौटाने जाना है. चल 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 जल्दी आ जा पेपिन. स्वीटनिंग जल्दी आ जा.
How good her eyesight is.
ओ भाई अभी ड्रैगन आएगा. बूम बम.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably know exactly.
ओके हम लोगों को नीचे से जाना है.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Lucky for us. क्या नीचे पोचर्स होंगे? What do you think? I think यहाँ भी रिपेयरो यूज करना होगा.
No. Just raring for a fight.
Quite. What was that?
What was that? Oh, dragon. Oh, भाई साहब. अबे मत कर भाई, मेरे से अंडा ले ले तू. तेरा अंडा मेरे पास है. Get up past the dragon and closer to 100. भाई कैसे जाऊँ नजदीक? Over here. Where?
Wait, I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
जल्दी आजा. आजा 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 आजा. बस 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 जल्दी आजा. अबे जल्दी आ. कहाँ रह गई स्वीटनिंग? वो बहन जो गाड़ फाड़ दी। हम लोगों को ऊपर जाना है। माँ क्या माँ चूद रहा है भाई, क्या माँ चूद रहा है भाई। गाड़ फाड़ देगी तो भाई। नीचे 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 गाड़ फाड़ देगी। ओ बच गए बहन चूद। वी हैव क्या रखे, एक्यो रखे, डुपल्सो रखे, डिसेंडो रखे। नहीं ये सब तो नहीं, हम सोच रहे हैं अरेस्टो मोमेंटस इज गुड ब्रो। जल्दी जल्दी। अरे माँ छोड़ दिया भाई, क्या माँ छोड़ रहा है भाई। अब हम लोगों को वहाँ जाना है एक बार। हाँ चल अब चल चल, जैसे ही आँख फूके तब तक में हम लोग को जाना है। बैठ बस, अब ये ब्लॉक तो रहेगा ठीक। ओ बैंड, अब चल 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 तेजी में चल। माँ चल, सही है। Where to go now?
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
कहाँ है? ओके सॉरी बट हम देख ही नहीं पाए थे। पूरा लाइक करो भाई, जल्दी जल्दी लाइक करो बहन चो। इतना रिस्क ले रहे हैं हम लोग, लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो, गलत बात है। एक तो तुम्हारा मदद कर रहे हैं हम लोग ड्रैगन त्राता देगुन। तैयार हो जाओ फ्लेम काइजर। जिस तरह से मेरे दिल में आग जल रही है उस तरह से तुम भी अपनी लपटें फैलाओ। ईडाटेन जंप। तैयार हो जाओ फ्लेम काइजर। जिस तरह से मेरे दिल में आग जल रही है उस तरह से तुम भी अपनी लपटें फैलाओ। ईडाटेन रिपेयरो हमको करना ही पड़ेगा ना। रिपेयरो ब्रो, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ब्रो, लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जल्दी करो। हम लोग को जल्दी से ये कंप्लीट करना है, उसके बाद हम लोग द विचर 3 खेलेंगे। हम लोग का शेड्यूल है मंडे, ट्यूसडे, वेंसडे, थर्सडे BGMI, फ्राइडे एंड प्लेस द एग। ओके फ्राइडे, सैटरडे एंड संडे वी विल प्ले PC गेम्स। अरे भाई मत कर यार, एक तो तेरे को तो तेरा एक लौटा है। जस्ट थैंक मी you motherfucking bitch. Just thank me. I think she is thanking us. I think bro, she is thanking us. Oh yeah boy, hell nah bro, hell yes bro. Let's go. Bye bye. Have a good day. Oh bro, Poppy, you're...
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever?
Did I, bro?
Perfectly unharmed.
Subscribe कर देना भाई. She tried to kill us. People don't give creatures enough credit. सही बात है.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. I wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm not ready to leave. Not at all, but I am ready to head back, okay?
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Ooh. Send an owl. The hell quest completed. Let's go. 21 लेवल कब होगा? जल्दी हो जा, नया मिशन करना अपने को. प्रोफेसर शार्प्स असाइनमेंट, ये तो भाई परचेज करना. द लॉस्ट चाइल्ड, चलो ये करते हैं हम लोग. I've been fucked up if you can be right there. Oh, I've been fucked up if you can be right there. I don't stay, think I told you that I never moved. कहाँ पे था? बड़ी माथा पूरा पैंगल. It was here.
You're here. Good.
Yes, I am here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Oh. Quest acha started na. Okay.
Archie, you're gone.
Are you all right?
Are you alright? We are
We're
looking for Mr.
Bickle.
Bicky.
My husband
Bickley.
is dead. He killed him.
Who killed him?
I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh,
Where's my son?
Where is Archie?
You don't suppose Harlow took him? I'm sure your son is...
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if you witnessed Harlow doing something to his father... I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
My husband. What will I do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Bickle!
Revelio.
He would not have done this in his own hideout. Someone was looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good.
Accio.
They went this way.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Revelio.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Accio.
No, Expulso!
Glacius.
Someone over there!
Accio.
Incendio!
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
You've made a great mistake!
Accio.
Afraid to face me? Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpant!
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Accio!
Reducto! Descendo!
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio!
I'm embarrassed for you!
Bombarda! Confringo!
You will pay for your
Accio! Potato!
You've made it. That's the best you can do.
Glacius! Bombarda! Potato!
You can't hold out forever. You're going to regret that.
Accio! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you. Revelio.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Bro, just like the stream if you are enjoying, bro.
Mr. and Mrs. Raid.
And make sure to subscribe if you are new here.
I think they also said Otto's
Let's
name.
go.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Don't talk to me.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. so I will meet you there. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Glacius! A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker.
Bhai, like and subscribe. Bhai, like and subscribe.
I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Get accustomed to that!
Accio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Confringo!
There you are. No!
Accio! Glacius!
I'll be quiet. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Descendo!
Confringo!
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You see.
Accio!
You almost had a lucky shot!
Repulsor! Protego!
I won't. Oh, little moon, how nice. Stop.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Come here, you.
Bombarda.
Easily diverted. Kill spells glance off of me. Stop! I'm afraid of heights! How childish!
Arresto momentum.
Cover up wide. This way.
Bombarda.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This
Rebellion.
mine is too small for whatever it is. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Confringo.
ब्रो जस्ट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ब्रो, अगर नए हो तो सब्सक्राइब करो, मजा आ रहा है भाई, तो जल्दी जल्दी।
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Accio.
Yes, of course.
बहुत इंडियन रेफरेंस है। हाँ भाई, कल हमको प्रिया मैम मिली, फिर अमित मिला था, मतलब अमित भैया मिले, और भी हम बहुत सारा देखे हैं। मस्त है भाई।
I shall avenge your death.
Bombarda.
Some of it taken out last week. That was pitiful. Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo.
You will soon get away with that.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
I won't let
Confringo.
Stop it! This is all I do. You don't believe you can compete? No! Don't get away with it.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Bombarda! Confringo! Someone there. Confringo! Hello? Accio!
I will make you pay.
Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Yes, of course.
भाई एग्जिट कहाँ से करना है भाई? साला रास्ता भी नहीं मिल रहा है जी, क्या बकचोदी है भाई।
Accio!
वहीं एग्जिट करना। अरे हम भूल भुलैया हम भूल आ गए थे, लेकिन फिर मिल गया। चलो अच्छा है। लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो भाई जल्दी जल्दी।
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
What are you up to now?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practiced effect.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with...
Revelio!
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 Accio better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Accio!
Simple mathematics on this.
The Bolso!
That brazier comes on its own.
Confringo!
I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Accio!
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
Revelio may help.
Confringo! Revelio.
Perhaps all 3 braziers need to be lit at the same time.
Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
तुरंत कॉन्फ्रिंगो मरना ही भाई नहीं हो रहा है, देखो ना तुम इधर देखो, यहीं पे खड़ा है, ठीक है देखो कॉन्फ्रिंगो, अरे मादर कॉन्फ्रिंगो, अरे बहन कॉन्फ्रिंगो 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 नहीं हो रहा है भाई, ये को बंद हो जा रहा है। कॉन्फ्रिंगो 1, कॉन्फ्रिंगो 2, कॉन्फ्रिंगो 3, अरे माँ देखो हुआ नहीं हुआ, एगो बंद हो गया। एक 2 3
Something's happening.
अरे बहन चो हुआ मादर चो।
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on,
Revelio.
that was a good one. Like a lot around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo.
Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper.
बिना स्कोप लिए मारो, नहीं हो गया
Parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
अरे भाई
Between the two of us? Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
You got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo! Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another... not the welcoming sort, was he?
Lumos.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. A again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Bombarda! I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
भाई गेट पे पैटर्न है. अरे देखो ना यहाँ पे क्रूसियोज लिखा हुआ है. हम सीखवे ने किए क्रूसियोज. ये क्या हुआ?
Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
ओ ये सब डार्क मैजिक है. डार्क स्पेल है ये सब. ओ भाई मजा आने वाला है. ओ भाई खुल गया गेट. लेट्स गो.
Are you all right?
That pain. Revelio. Anything. Accio to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Revelio.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
इसलिए बोले तुमको स्लिथरिन जाने, तुमको भी डार्क मैजिक पसंद है भाई, मजा आ गया भाई।
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You shouldn't leave it.
हो सके तो बुक पर हैरी पॉटर। अरे बाप रे जुडी।
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
कैसे लीव करे? ओह यहाँ से लीव करे।
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
भाई बुक पढ़ना is kinda very hard thing for me, bro.
Ominous, out your arms.
Please, Sebastian.
Listen to what Ominous
I meant
has to
what I
say.
said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood.
Fuck you.
Truth.
Fuck you, bitch.
Ominous.
Confringo! Bombarda! I suppose after all this I am grateful. And to her. Thank you.
मेरे टेबल पे वही बुक, हम तो बुक भी पढ़ते हैं भाई। तुम चूतिया भाई, उतना बकचोदी हम नहीं करते भाई, हमसे होवे नहीं करेगा लाउड़ा। बाप रे बाप, तुम बुक पढ़ो, फिल्म देखो, लाउड़ा करो, लक्षण करो। बाप रे मर जाएंगे बहनचो। अरे वो कहाँ होता है? अरे वॉल पे जो पजल बना रहता है, पजल कहाँ होता है? यहाँ पे भाई लाइक करो यार, तुम लोग क्या बकचोदी करते हो। बहुत सारी का लाइक करो लोग।
Accio, arresto momentum, bombarda. सोच में को कितना मैजिक आया होगा। अच्छा कितना मज़ा आया होगा। अल्लाह बड़ा मज़ा। बकचोद बड़ा मेरा मन। Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was.
बेंचो हम बोर हो गए गेम खेलते खेलते कुछ फन ही नहीं बेंचो इधर से उधर कल मिशन करो इसको मारो उसको मारो हो गया बेंचो कुछ मिस्ट्री है झांट मिस्ट्री बैड मैनेजर
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly.
So,
I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the
मार
first
धराओ
floor
बुढ़वा
corridor.
सबसे बात करवाओ
Tap
मिस्ट्री
with your wand
दिखाओ
and say, Descendium.
ये सब क्या तुम हैं जो बात करते रहते हैं
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to
जबरदस्ती मत
loosen her
खेल
reins a bit.
भाई अब स्टार्ट किए तो लौड़ा खेलवे करेंगे परचेज लौड़ा ले किए तब हम
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
हम क्या सोच के खरीदे वेंचो क्या है मार
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
अरे हाँ यही 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 हमको यही तो हमको आना था रुको मैं 0 1 2 अच्छा 4 2 6 0 उल्लू ठीक है 5 1 6 6 6 7 8 9 10 11 0 1 2 3 1 2 0 1 2 3 4 5 मकड़ी
Revelio.
मकड़ी चाहिए हम लोग को मकड़ी हाँ
You can't imagine how
fuck you bitch oh yes let's go बंदर क्या जाने अदरक का सब वाह सही है योर गियर स्लॉट्स अब हैंड की
Revelio. Accio.
Find the statue of the one-eyed witch. अच्छा एक आंख वाली चुड़ैल का हमको वो खोजना है स्टैचू ना
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
कहीं ये वही तो नहीं है Yes sir one-eyed witch यही है
Descendium.
सबसे नीचे है लो ना भाई हम आ गए तुम सबसे नीचे करते रहो हम आ भी चुके हैं
A lift. Must be how I get down.
वो
Looks
भाई अभी हम
broken.
गिर जाते हैं oh my god
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Bombarder! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'm trapped.
Oh.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Bombarder! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
देखो ये इतना तो समझ में आ गया कि उठेगा ये। देखो चढ़ रहे तो ये बंद हो जा रहा है, इसका मतलब हमको क्या वहाँ कुछ रखना होगा? वापस तो नहीं जा रहे हम? बेंचो वापस से आ गए। ओ वो रास्ता ये रास्ता सेम है ना?
Wingardium Leviosa!
बहन चोर। समझ गया क्या करना है, समझ गया।
Leviosa!
Going to have to get past this.
Wingardium Leviosa!
ना ये रिपेयर होगा इसका मतलब।
Perhaps I can try.
Leviosa!
Confringo. तेरी माँ का भोसड़ा। ओ बहन।
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Leviosa!
Something's getting in the way of that platform.
कुछ आ रहा है क्या?
Leviosa!
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Confringo! Accio!
ओह समझ गया, रुको वापस आते हैं। चल नीचे चल, मर जा। ये मरा ना, फिर से ऊपर जा सकते क्या? बच्चों दिए भाई। अरे क्या फिर से गिर गया बहन, क्या बच्चों दिए। अरेस्टो मोमेंटस मार, नीचे नहीं गिरेगा। किस पे अरेस्टो मोमेंटस मारे? ओ ये रहा ना। अरेस्टो मोमेंटस मारे ना। अरे नहीं यार, क्या यार, किसकी माँ का भरोसा, माधर से। भाई आप फ्री फायर, आपको उसी में मज़ा आएगा। अरे नहीं गिर, माधर चोद अपनी गांड मार ले, बहन की चूत गांड मार ले, माधर चोद मरावरी तो गिरा भोसरेगा, मैया चोदो रंडे का बच्चा। आज तो राम आई। एग्जिट का ऑप्शन या कुछ मिलेगा? ओ चेस्ट वगैरह है। चलो रेवेलियो यहाँ पर भी है। अरे बहन जो बाहर भी है। अरे चल ना भाई उधर। ठीक है मेरा गियर स्लॉट फुल है। भाई गेम में मज़ा तब आता है जब हर तरह का इसमें ये चीज़ है। बहन चोद इसमें सिर्फ बकचोदी कर रहा है बहन का लैंड मार।
Now, where would I find the dried billywig stains for Gareth?
बहन चोद क्या झाड़ वाला थी बहन चोद।
Here I come.
अरे बहन चोद फाइंड बिलीविंग स्टिंग। वन आइड वाला तो हो गया बहन चोद, अब वन आइड वाला खोज के हम ला करेंगे बहन चोद। अब हमको उधर जाना है।
Now, where would I find the dried billywig stains for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stains. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
सात 706 मीटर बहन चो। देखो हम यहाँ पे है, हमको उधर जाना है। ठीक है उधर जाना है। नहीं मैं यहाँ पे हूँ, मुझे जाना है हॉगवर्ट्स मैप में, यहाँ आना है मुझे। ठीक है नहीं यहाँ नहीं आना बहन चो, कहाँ जाना है हमारे चोर। Brought to you by
Wonder where they're off.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio!
I've always said.
न जाने मेरे दिल को क्या हो गया अभी तो यहीं था यहीं खो गया न जाने मेरे दिल को क्या हो गया अभी तो यहीं था यहीं खो गया Arresto momentos Arresto momentos Happy, I'm coming for you. बहन चो देता ना क्रॉस बना के देता ना भोसड़ी का मादर चोर
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
गुड मॉर्निंग फ्रेंड्स तो लाइक कर दो बहुत रही है गान मरवा रहे थे इतना देर से जल्दी लाइक करो न जाने मेरे दिल को क्या हो गया अभी तो यहीं था यहीं खो गया हम बहन से तो अपना घूम के आए पोपी स्वीटिंग्स
There you are.
ठीक है भाई तुम बताओ
You're in
लाइक
such
कर
a
दिए
state
हैं
when you left.
The
ठीक
poachers
है
got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horndale Hall and they got to her.
जोडी की गर्लफ्रेंड के पास आ गए हम लोग, अब उसको लेंगे हम लोग, फटाफट लेंगे, बहुत जोर से।
They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your grand's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
So frustrating.
Protego!
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hope you're well.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What are you up to now?
Potato!
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. You're the one who released Oak.
Yes.
Crucial. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
You won't get
Confringo.
I should have been so dead.
Crucial.
No! Make it stop!
Arresto momentum. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you again to practice here in the classroom.
Diffindo!
For your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Bombarda! Crucial! Defender! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Crucial.
Defender!
As I mentioned earlier,
Confringo!
these
Bombarder!
are but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Levioso! Crucio! Revelio. Levioso! I thought my owl might...
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around.
Bro, like and subscribe jaldi jaldi. Agar nahi ho to subscribe jaldi jaldi.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Crucio.
Are you quite finished?
Levioso. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Levioso. Crucio.
Revelio.
Let's get this over with.
Descendo!
Crucio.
Bombarda! Revelio! Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Which one I'd choose?
This is where you will fail.
Bombarda! Confringo! Levioso!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio!
For better or for worse. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
भाई मजा आ रहा है तो लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो यार, क्या कर रहे हो भाई? I know you guys are loving it, bro.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Bombarda! Confringo! That ledge is awfully high.
तेरे दिल से ना कभी खेलूंगा सारे राज अपने तुझको दे दूंगा मेरी जान तूने मुझको पागल है किया मेरा तेरे बगैर तू मानो मेरी जान मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा ग्लेशियस प्लस डिफेंडो ओके ग्लेशियस प्लस डिफेंडो
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities. Really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
ओ ये लोग ऊपर है भोसड़ी वाला अरे माँ Repairos.
That bridge you've seen better days.
Reparo. भाई मजा आ रहा है तो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करो यार बकचोदी नहीं करो बहनचोद Visit the collection with enemy's ability. तेरे दिल से ना Around my capture.
Bombarda! Confringo! We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She wouldn't that. Ranrock's lawyers.
मादर चोद यहाँ भी है बहन का लंड मैया चुदा रहा है इधर से we can't go from here we have to go from there
We've still not seen runes in the book.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Aloha Mora Aloha Mora बहन चोद इधर है उधर है मैया का भूल बहन की चूत तेरी बहन के लाउड़े माधर चोद बहुत तरीके हाँ कुछ तो मिला माधर चोद चलो बहन चोद इधर बुर्चोदी गच्चोदा
We have another fight on our hands.
Oh, behind you.
You little magic tricks won't distract me!
Places! Defender! Protector!
Lucky, that's all!
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Places! Defender! Defender! Oh, we're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Places! Defender!
अरे behind you.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarder!
Blow up a red barrel with bombardo.
Places! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much really simple. Above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
एक और है क्या?
Surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
अरे हटो न से बस स्टैंड में आप हो करेगा भैया चलो हेलो हमारा
Bombarder! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remembered his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither fell nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Okay.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Eudora.
Hopefully it will help to unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Canvas piece.
Our efforts weren't in vain.
Revelios.
Something about this place
I
feels
think what to do now? Check on Sebastian. Where the fuck are you, Sebastian?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and...
Revelios! Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Oh, Undercroft.
It has to fit. Revelio.
Oh, that's nice. यही सब मिस्ट्री सॉल्व करने का तो मजा है।
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
तेरे दिल से ना कभी खेलूंगा।
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
Place the portrait in the triptych.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Talk to Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian, where the fuck are you, bro? अरे कहाँ भाग गया मादर चोर? अरे भोसड़ी का पागल वागल चोदी है क्या? पागला चोदी है क्या ये? कहाँ जा रहा है तुम उधर भोसड़ी की? मान वागल है। अरे पागला चोदी है क्या? भाई बात करने बोल रहे हैं, बात करने का ऑप्शन तो आओ। सट तो गए इसके अंदर, अब इसके ये गांड में घुस जाए। भाई क्या रंडी बना रहे हैं? चलो हमको टॉक टू सेबेस्टियन करना है, बट ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा मादर चोद।
Accio, Bombarda, Defender, Confringo, Revelio.
ये क्या ग्लिच है? बताओ ना तुम, हम क्या करें? टॉक टू सेबेस्टियन। अब है तो क्यों नहीं हो रहा है मादर चोद? अरे तो राम मैं तो क्या मादर चोद? बहन चोद, एक तो भोसड़ी के बात करेगा। अरे मादर चोद भाई, सट गए, गांड में घुस गए, बहन चोद पूरा एक्स दबा दिए, मैया चुरा रहेगा बहन चोद भोसड़ी का मादर चोद। अरे मादर चोद, अब हमको रिस्टार्ट नहीं करना है फिर से भोसड़ी के माँ के लोड़े। तो राम माई के चोदो। अबरी ने आया तो राम माई के चोदो, बहन चोद नहीं खेलेंगे अब हम ये आज गेम। माधर चोद, एकरी माई के चोद। लिखो बहन चोद, टॉक टू सेबेस्टियन। चुप बहन चोद, इट हैज टू फिट।
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
और माधर चोद तुम भागा कहीं तो गांड मार लेंगे तुम्हारा। रुक माधर चोद।
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweed has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lord Gog. They asked me not to say anything.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you
forgotten
the
my
mine
way?
you just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ignorant, Bancho, that was cruel. You're not thinking straight.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
चुप बहन का लान मैया
Unbelievable.
रन मारेगा गंड मरवा मजा क्या मारा चल यहाँ से गांडो.
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using Crucio. I agree, we did what we had to.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
आदमी गांड मरवाता है यहाँ. तुम बेंच फिल्म देखे हो. I won't say a word. We should tell Ominous. I plan to search for a relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially he wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Ominous भरवा है माता चो अंधा
Don't
बहन
feel
का
sorry
लोड़ा
for
माता
Ominous.
चो.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for
बहन
his
चो
own
बच्चों
good.
ये करता है. You should don't do बहुत सारी के माँ चो देंगे बहन को लोग. भरवे मैया चो दे.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic
गंड
again.
मरा माता चो.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to defend them. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Talk with Ominous after he finishes with Sebastian. बहन चो हम लाम.
I'm not letting this go.
कहाँ पे बात करें उससे बहन चो. यहाँ पे भरवा. Abandon the quest. बहन चो पागला चो दिए. हमको वहाँ दिखा रहा है टॉक टू ओमनिस. अब यहाँ पे abandon करवा दिया. छूतिया है क्या बहुत सारे का.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook?
ये सब तो देख लिए थे.
It was hard to...
ये भी देख लिए थे.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts.
अब देगा क्या माता चो.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. Revelio. We were just about to get some
कहाँ
air.
से भरवास बात करें. कहाँ मैया चो. Sebastian वहाँ भरवा मैया का पूरा माथा.
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up
Oh,
on finding a
यहीं
cure for
पे है
Anne.
भरा हुआ
You don't know when to stop, do you?
रुक तो रहा
I know when
बात
not
कर
to
पहले
stop.
बहन
Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
अरे तुम लॉजिकलेस बात करता है बहन चोद. What happened to Sebastian's parents? Such a tragic loss, right, बहन चोद?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do
बहन
with
चोद हम तो
that
कर भी
spell.
करेंगे मारा चोद. तुम गार मारा.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late.
अरे बहन के लौड़े
I hope
अंधे
Sebastian
मारा
pursues this
चोद.
no further. But if you think he
चुप कर बहन
might,
के चोद.
please let me know.
तेरी माँ का.
It would mean a
अब
lot.
क्या करना मारा चोद? कुछ देवे ने किया मारा चोद मिशन. अब सेबेस्टियन मात बात करने क्या? तो राम है चोद. अब क्या करना है बहन चोद? बाहर चल जाए क्या? वो तरीके क्वेस्ट तो कंप्लीट हुआ ना. माहिया मेरे माही जानिया दिल जानी. ओ माहिया मेरे माही जानिया दिल जानी. कितना सोना तू है.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Speak
Have a
with
good
Perry
look around.
Pippin.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
वाह बहन चौथा हम बन गए हैं डिलीवरी बॉय, क्या बात है। इसमें डिलीवरी का काम करो मादर को। बहुत हार्ड, एक नंबर भाई, एक नंबर। मैन की छूट। मेरी हंसी तुझसे, मेरी खुशी तुझसे, तुझे खबर क्या खबर, जिस दिन तुझको ना देखूं पागल पागल करता हूँ। कौन तुझे यूं प्यार करेगा जैसे मैं करता हूँ। हो, मेरी हंसी तुझसे, मेरी खुशी तुझसे, तुझे खबर बेखबर, जिस दिन तुझको ना देखूं पागल पागल फिरता हूँ। सही में ये लोग बोर हो जाता होगा बहन चोद, क्या बकचोदी, हम बोर हो गए हमारा चोद।
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Drink it,
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Drink an invisibility potion. है ये ना मेरे पे invisibility potion. Oh है.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
साला तो ला के दिए ऊपर से झंझट रहा है बहुत रहेगा भैया का बहन का लैंड सब दोगला है रे प्रॉपर्टी ऑफ अदर ये वो लौड़ा लसा इसके जैसा छिनार न देखे वहीं चुत कहीं पुरचोदी का जानवर ठंडी का बच्चा गाँव मारो बहन चोद मैं चोदा अब हमको क्या गाँव मारो बहन चोद भाई अब हमको लग गया है पोटी अब मैं कर रहा हूँ इस गेम को बंद चलता हूँ अब आई थिंक अब मुझे दूसरा गेम खेलना चाहिए बिल्कुल भी नहीं रेकमेंड करेंगे बहन चोद नो थ्रिल just boring mission must try at your own risk if you love the dark spell dark spell if you love Harry Potter otherwise don't purchase if you need any thrill or fun or adventure no thrill, just boring missions. Must try at your own risk if you love Harry Potter. Otherwise, don't purchase if you need any thrill of adventure. Fuck. Other चोद boring बहन का लैंड. Bye Zodi. बहन चोद से बढ़िया तो स्पाइडरमैन था बहन का लैंड. लैंड बहन चोद. क्या चूतिया मिशन दिया बहन चोद गांड फट गया बहन चोद एक के चीज़ करते रहो मादर चोद लेवल बढ़ाते रहो बहन चोद लेवल बढ़ाते अरे बहन चोद हमको मिशन दो थ्रिलिंग दो एडवेंचर दो बहन चोद एडवेंचर चाहते हैं बहुत सारे क्या हाँ गांड मरवाने थोड़ी आए मादर चोद हम बहन की चूत इसकी क्या बकचोदी है बहन चोद जैसे मैं करता हूँ हो तू जो मुझे मिला अपने हुए सरफरे हाथों में आते नहीं मेरी हंसी तुझसे मेरी खुशी तुझसे तुझे खबर क्या बेकदर जिस दिन तुझको ना देखूं पागल पागल फिरता हूँ कौन तुझे यूं प्यार करेगा जैसे मैं करता हूँ मेरी नजर
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match! Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 20 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
We all know how this works. We start with 2 competitors in the ring, and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals.
The fun is seeing these superstars get eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor.
The giant swing!
Each competitor showing they've done their homework. Elimination!
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
Shawn Michaels has just been eliminated from the Rumble. Here comes entry number 3. There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Up high. Oh! We all know these superstars are extremely skilled, but to win a Royal Rumble, you need a little bit of luck too, right, Corey?
I wouldn't call it luck, Michael, but I would say you need some good fortune, and that starts with picking a good number. The later entrants have a definite advantage.
Turning the momentum to his favor.
He'll need to maintain that aggression.
Knees meet face. He's got him scouted. Pele can't catch the side of the head.
Boom! What impact!
eliminated. And now he's on the downside. Yeah, he has to pull out some form of offense here. Tough way to end your night. Well, who's coming out next? Who is it? And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
From the top.
Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Inverted vertical suplex.
Forearm club.
Axe bomber. And he's really gotten into his zone right now.
Nothing is going to stop him now.
Finishing maneuver, and that puts an end to his night.
Here comes number 5. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Here he is, and he's geared up.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Sister Abigail.
Look out!
Spine buster! The fight is being brought right to him.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
Oh, the old taste of pain. Wow, did you see that, Byron?
That was one of the most unbelievable things I've ever seen, Michael. Who's it gonna be? Going up top. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Uh-oh, coming in hot.
Definitely something to prove from the top.
Moved out of the way.
Nobody home.
Able to reverse. Spear! An imposing array of offense from him here.
Yeah, he's fulfilling his game plan to the T. Super kick for the elimination.
Very impressive elimination there. The field is starting to thin.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here.
From the top. He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Oh, one step ahead with the suplex. And a little disrespect for dessert.
Just defenseless as the momentum is against him.
He's just on the wrong side of every maneuver.
German suplex.
Are we about to see it?
He's going to end this Royal Rumble right now.
We're about to get another one. And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. Now it's Undertaker headed into this Royal Rumble match.
Look out!
Ooh.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Any attempts of offense from the Undertaker are being sapped.
Spear! Oh, what a right hand! Undertaker retaliates.
Famouser. Lifting up their opponent. What's in store? Oh my! Discus punch.
Not where he wanted to be. Undertaker's been removed from the equation. And he's just flaunting his skills now.
He's looking relentless. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. Vader looking to take control in the Royal Rumble. From the top, elbow drop. Reversal. Can he?
Uh-oh. Thunder
Thunderous powerbomb. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Vader. This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
Oh, and a spear! Superman punch!
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Caught with the boot. Pele kick.
Walked right into it.
Big boot.
Spear!
Elimination. No, not the way Vader wanted this Royal Rumble to go.
We're about to find out who enters next. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
And the Viper, Randy Orton, is on the hunt for Rumble win number 3. From the top, fails to hit the bullseye.
Clearly waiting for that.
Pow, what a shot. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Pedigree!
Superman punch! The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton's being kept in check.
Knew what was coming there.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, what a kick! Vicious.
There's the clothesline.
Orton able to counter.
Randy showing he's not.
RKO! The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next.
RKO! He's looking a little weary now.
Oh, man, when you're that banged up in a Rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
And we are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
And there's the elimination.
And that's how you finish someone off.
Look who it is.
Oh, man. Just listen to the crowd. Whoa!
Back to the locker room they go.
Next entrance getting ready to come out.
The Viper taking a moment to soak it all in now.
Now it's Macho Man Randy Savage heading into the Royal Rumble.
What a bionic elbow! Delivering the suplex. Vicious right forearm.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Great reversal. Randy Orton has just been eliminated from the Rumble.
Listen to this crowd count the next one in. The cream of the crop generating a spark here.
And here comes the man with the most Rumble eliminations ever. The big red monster. Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
And he sends him into the corner. Countered it just in time.
Lariat. Oh, and a bionic elbow.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. And he barely evades. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Impressive display of dominance from Savage.
Few bring the intensity like Randy Savage.
Oh, both feet hit the ground. That's going to be it for Kane.
Who's it going to be?
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. And here's John Cena, looking to be the last one standing in this Rumble.
What's he being put in? Oh,
ooh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose. What a bionic elbow!
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. As their opponent up for the slam.
And there you have it, folks. Cena is out of the Royal Rumble. We are moments away from yet another gladiator entering the Rumble. And it looks like Seth Rollins is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Clothesline!
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Look at the height on the knee drop from Macho Man.
Some hits from the explosive arsenal of Randy Savage.
Our killer instinct from Savage is shining through.
Both feet touch the floor. Seth freaking Rollins is eliminated from the Rumble.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him.
Oh, man, here he comes.
Here's hoping to make a big impact here tonight.
What's he putting together?
Oh, ooh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Boom!
What a suplex.
Savage with amazing reflexes. Face buster plants him. He isn't finding any space to recover.
Yeah, he's really being put to the test.
Placing them into the corner. Shoulder right to the midsection. And he's able to counter.
Oh, and a bionic elbow. As their opponent up for the slam.
And that puts an end to his night.
There was no avoiding that one. Who's it going to be, fellas? The pomp and circumstance reverberating throughout this arena, courtesy of the Macho Man. From the top.
Oh, misses the mark.
Big forearm.
And listen to this place. Oh, clothesline. The Macho Man is going berserk.
What offense from the Macho Man.
Oh, what a knee. Right in the mouth.
Oh,
relentless.
God. Enough already. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Bam! Oh, man!
Able to interrupt the attack. Clothesline! Oh, did he have the Macho Man scouted?
Elbow thrown, saying not today. Oof, point of the elbow counters that.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Oh, and a bionic elbow.
As their opponent up for the slam. Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
And a big-time elimination.
That move will do it every time.
Now we have JBL up for the challenge of this Royal Rumble. What a clothesline!
And JBL evades that.
Macho Man able to come back. Oh, God. JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
JBL has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Ripping at the eyes.
Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious.
The fight got taken straight to JBL there.
Yeah, Macho Man showing how the cream always rises to the top.
Looks like JBL was just eliminated from the Royal Rumble.
Counting it down, who is it gonna be?
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. It's now time for Ricochet to join the Royal Rumble.
Sky high. Boom!
Randy Savage bringing the madness.
What offense from the Macho Man. Talk about dismantling your opponent. As their opponent up for the slam.
And there you have it, folks. Ricochet is out of the Royal Rumble.
Who's this gonna be?
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. And we found out it's Drew McIntyre, who we know has a plan going into the Rumble.
Flying. Oh.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Drew doesn't usually allow his...
The excitement level is off the charts. The final two in the Royal Rumble match.
Shoulder tackle. Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Randy Savage connected with a good shot there.
Dig it.
He turns it around. How's that for a counter?
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex.
What impact? Ooh.
Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh. Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Momentum on the side of Randy Savage.
Few bring the intensity like Randy Savage.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Boom!
As their opponent up for... It's over!
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Here is your winner, Macho Man Randy Savage!
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Oh yeah, you have to believe this win is going to stick with them for a long time. Surviving against all these other superstars and standing tall here and now.